180. Yes, a very good evening and a warm welcome to the qualifier number 2, the big match before the grand finale. The grand finale happening on the 25th of Jan at 6:30 p.m. We all gather at 6 p.m. on the 25th of Jan. Tonight it's the penultimate match of the GSC T20. It's going to be a super game. Team Ace Chargers versus Team Superkings. On the back of that brilliant century by the skipper Daksh Agarwal, Team Superkings have made it to the qualifier number 2, and they will be up against a team that has really looked damn good in this tournament, that is Ace Chargers. That final do or die situation for both the teams. This is the virtual semi-final. The team that wins the match tonight gets to play the grand finale on the 25th of Jan. May I request Tosca boss Subramaniam Venkat, Shailesh Chadwa to please come along. We have with us the captain and co-owner of Team Ace Chargers, that is Gaurav Yadav. Kuldeep sir, as always, our senior statesman, requesting Daksh Agarwal, the skipper for Team Superkings, to please come along for the toss. टॉस के बॉस हमारे वरिष्ठ मार्गदर्शक कुलदीप पाजी सर, साथ में है वेंकट सुब्रमण्यम और शैलेश चाड़वा, दो ऑर्गेनाइजिंग कमेटी मेंबर्स. प्रमोद भाई कश्यप भी बिल्कुल तैयार है हमेशा की तरह. द सेंचुरी मेकर ऑफ द लास्ट गेम Daksh Agarwal gets his team to the qualifier number 2 single-handedly. The one-man army. Gaurav Yadav, that is to my left, the captain and co-owner of Team Ace Chargers. Toss time. Subramaniam Venkat, who is going to take the call? Daksh Agarwal to take the call. Heads it is, and it lands. Tails. Gaurav Yadav, your final shot at making it to the grand finale. You all have played some fantastic cricket right to the tournament. A hiccup in the earlier match, you lost to Riders. But tonight, if you play to your potential, anything can happen. You're up against Superkings. You know what Daksh Agarwal did. So, What's the kind of preparation that has gone into this virtual semi-final?
Yes, I think before I say anything, I need to tell you that the story of the last game. So I was watching the game, I remember, and I was watching till Mickey Bhai got out. And I was like, "Ki chalo theek hai, we are playing gangsters." We switched off TVs, went to sleep, only to know next morning that Superkings have won the game. So what a player, and I think I need to say that one of the best clean hitting that I've seen at GSC, deserves a big hand. Whichever team plays well today will win, but we look forward for a good game. And I think as far as the toss goes, we would like to bat first. And secondly, preparation wise, we have a few short players, some injuries, but we have a full 11 and a couple of backups. So we are 13 today, which is not bad. And we are hoping to do the basics right. And basically hope that not try to do too much out of the ordinary, try to play good cricket in key moments, and hopefully that will get us over the line. So once again, we hope for a good game. All the best to one of the best teams, Superkings. I really enjoyed playing with them last time as well.
The news from the center is Gaurav Yadav, the skipper for Team Ace Chargers, has won the toss, and a little surprisingly, a very positive decision. They're going to be batting first. आप कैसे टीवी बंद कर सकते हो जब तक दक्ष अग्रवाल विकेट पे डटा हुआ है? दक्ष को हल्के में नहीं ले सकते. Just kidding. Anyways, yeah, that was a magical innings. Daksh, congratulations on that super knock. That is still so fresh in our memory, and you proved to the world that Daksh is still here, is not going anywhere. A super innings, but this is an altogether new beginning, and you got to make a fresh start. Happy to be bowling first?
I think a good toss to lose. We were planning to bowl first as well, and it's just landed in favor of us. And I think as far as the last match goes, it's done and dusted now. It doesn't matter whatever runs were scored, how we won that game. It's a new day. It's the same old team, and we've got the same old motive, that is to go as close to the trophy as we can. The mood in the team is just extraordinary right now, you know, pulling off a win like that. It wasn't just my effort, you know, people standing up in front of me showing that they want the team to win just made it prove, and it made it a point that, you know, we are here to win. So really happy with bowling first today.
So yes, to my left, Team Ace Chargers captain and co-owner, that is Gaurav Yadav. To my right, Daksh Agarwal. The toss will have no bearing on the result of the match, as both the teams have got what they wanted. So let's see the kind of cricket that unfolds. That will decide which team moves to the grand finale to be playing against Riders on the 25th of Jan. It's time for both the teams to align together for that team snap. It's nice to see the co-owner of team Superkings, Amardeep Singh Baraj, coming in to encourage and cheer his team. Even Jaydev Gupta and Mickey Modi is already here. So it's a full house as far as the ownership of team Superkings is concerned. We have both the co-owners of team Ace Chargers with us for this super game, Vin Sarvaiya and Gaurav Yadav. Time for both the teams to align together. This is match number 41, the penultimate match of the JD and Shubham developers, GSC T20 2024-25. Half the team kneels down. Half the team kneels down so that we all come into one frame. V Sarvaiya और अमरदीप सिंह बराज दोनों ही कोनर्स का स्पेशल वेलकम. गौरव यादव खेल रहे हैं. बहुत ही जल्द यहाँ पर जयदेव गुप्ता जी का आगमन होगा. मिकी मोदी इज ऑल्सो प्लेइंग. चलिए, थम्स अप. गणपति बप्पा. चलिए, नेशनल एंथम के लिए हम बिल्कुल स्तब्ध खड़े होंगे. मे बी वो थोड़ा सा
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता. पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा. विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा. तव शुभ नामे जागे, तव शुभ आशीष मांगे, गाहे तव जय गाथा, जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता, जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे।
माता की वंदे। थैंक यू। दोनों ही टीम्स को ढेरों शुभकामनाएं। इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है टीम एस चार्जर्स ने एंड अगेंस्ट द ऑर्डर ऑफ द डे दे डिसाइडेड टू बैट फर्स्ट। ये बहुत ही ऑप्टिमिस्टिक निर्णय लिया है, लेकिन इस ऑप्टिमिज्म को सही दर्शाने के लिए बिल्कुल पुख्ता क्रिकेट खेलना होगा। आइडियल सिचुएशन यही होगी कि कुछ अच्छे रन से स्कोर बोर्ड पर रखे और सामने वाली टीम पर प्रेशर बनाए उस माउंट एवरेस्ट को चेस करने के लिए। तो ये रणनीति है कि बड़े रन से इसको स्कोर बोर्ड पर खड़ा करे, प्रेशर डाले टीम सुपर किंग्स पर। कप्तान टीम सुपर किंग्स के दक्ष अग्रवाल ने कहा कि अगर वे टॉस जीते तो गेंदबाजी का चयन करते, तो टॉस किसी भी तरह से निर्णायक आज की शाम साबित नहीं होगा। यह तो बिल्कुल तय हो चुका है। जो टीम 40 ओवर तक सबसे पुख्ता क्रिकेट खेलेगी उसके पास बड़ा मौका होगा कि 25 जनवरी के ग्रैंड फिनाले में प्रवेश कर जाए। जिस टीम ने ग्रैंड फिनाले में प्रवेश किया है टीम राइडर्स, बिल्कुल मैजिकल और चमत्कारी क्रिकेट खेला है। 9 में से 9 मैचेस जीतकर ग्रैंड फिनाले में एक ग्रैंड एंट्री की है। टीम एस चार्जर्स की तरफ अगर देखें कुलदीप सर, अगर जो पूरा स्क्वाड है पेपर में बहुत ही मजबूत टीम है, अपने दिन किसी भी टीम को शिकस्त दे सकती है। राइडर्स को भी हरा सकती है, सुपर किंग्स को भी हरा सकती है अगर वो पेपर का जो पोटेंशियल वो स्कोर बोर्ड पर कन्वर्ट होता है तो। लेकिन उस पोटेंशियल को स्कोर बोर्ड में विनिंग एफर्ट में तब्दील करना है तो सबसे बेस्ट क्रिकेट खेलना होगा। दूसरी तरफ टीम सुपर किंग्स के साथ वो मोमेंटम बना है। जिस तरह की शानदार इनिंग से खेलकर कप्तान दक्ष अग्रवाल ने अपनी टीम को इस क्वालिफायर नंबर 2 में प्रवेश दिलाया है, वो बड़ा मोरल बूस्टर है। तो मोमेंटम इस वक्त टीम सुपर किंग्स के पक्ष में नजर आता हुआ। गेंदबाजी करेंगे, देखना है कि किस तरह का विस्फोटक क्रिकेट आज की शाम देखने को मिलता है। समय हो चुका है कि हम हमारे टाइटल स्पॉन्सर मिस्टर जयदेव गुप्ता और दीपल शाह जेडीएन शुभम डेवलपर्स का हम अभिनंदन करें, उनका आभार व्यक्त करें। उसी तरह हमारे 4 एसोसिएट स्पॉन्सर्स, क्रिप्टोमेनिया द वेब सीरीज जिन्होंने बाउंड्रीज को स्पॉन्सर किया है, चेतक प्लाई, महाराजाओं की पसंद, इन्होंने इस टूर्नामेंट में लगने वाले हर छक्के को स्पॉन्सर किया है। सेजल ग्रुप, इन्होंने हर ओवर को स्पॉन्सर किया इस टूर्नामेंट में और जितने भी विकेट्स गिरे इस टूर्नामेंट में और आगे 2 मैचेस में जो विकेट्स गिरेंगे उन विकेट्स को स्पॉन्सर किया है कि तलसाना कंस्ट्रक्शन ने। यूट्यूब पर जुड़े हुए सभी क्रिकेट श्रोताओं का हमारे क्रिकेट कमेटी के चेयरमैन कौशिक भाई मेहता की तरफ से मैं आप सभी का आभार व्यक्त करता हूं। अच्छे व्यूअरशिप ग्राफ देखने को मिला है, आप सभी का मैं अभिनंदन करता हूं। आज ये पेनल्टीमेट मैच है, इसके बाद 25 तारीख को ग्रैंड फिनाले होगा। ठीक 6:30 बजे हम लाइव कनेक्ट करेंगे। फिर से एक बार आप सभी का शुक्रिया। ठीक 7:05 को ये ग्रैंड क्वालिफायर नंबर 2 शुरू होगा। थैंक यू।
Ready? Ready?
Here we go. यू घुमा के चले जो बल्ला, शोर हुआ और मच गया हल्ला। होगी चौको छक्कों की बारिश, ना चले गेंदबाजों की साजिश। देख के तेज और स्पिन का जादू, बल्लेबाज हो जाए बेकाबू। क्रिकेट के खेल का यही है जज्बा, हर कोई चाहे गेम पे कब्जा। ले विकेट फूले बॉलर का सीना, एक एक रन में निकले पसीना। बड़े रोमांच हर गेंद में पल पल, क्रिकेट में रम गया गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब। GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा। GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा। है सर पे चढ़ा, ये फीवर बढ़ा।
180.
Here we go. यूं घुमा के चले जो बल्ला, शोर हुआ और मच गया हल्ला। होगी चौको छक्कों की बारिश, ना चले गेंदबाजों की साजिश। देख के तेज और स्पिन का जादू, बल्लेबाज हो जाए बेकाबू। क्रिकेट के खेल का यही है जज्बा, हर कोई चाहे गेम पे कब्जा। ले विकेट फूले बॉलर का सीना, एक एक रन पे निकले पसीना। बड़े रोमांच हर गेंद में पल पल, क्रिकेट में रम गया गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब। GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा। GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा। है सर पे चढ़ा, ये फीवर बढ़ा। Here we go. यूं घुमा के चले जो बल्ला, शोर हुआ और मच गया हल्ला, होगी चौको छक्कों की बारिश, ना चले गेंदबाजों की साजिश, देख के तेज और स्पिन का जादू, बल्लेबाज हो जाए बेकाबू, क्रिकेट के खेल का यही है जज्बा, हर कोई चाहे गेम पे कब्जा, ले विकेट फूले बॉलर का सीना, एक एक रन पे निकले पसीना, बड़े रोमांच हर गेंद में पल पल, क्रिकेट में रम गया गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब। GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा, है सर पे चढ़ा, ये फीवर बढ़ा। GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा।
A cheery good evening and a warm welcome to match number 43. Team Superkings versus Team Ace Chargers. Team Ace Chargers having won the toss, a very positive call there. They've decided to bat first. The opening pair of Sanjay Srivastav and Anush Yadav taking first guard for Team Ace Chargers. 6 and 5. 4 and 3, 2, 1, playtime. Lights, camera, action, showtime. The first delivery, back of length delivery coming into the batsman, playing it close to the ball with soft hands right under the eyes. This is the virtual semi-final, isn't it? The team that wins this match will play the grand finale against Team Riders on the 25th of Jan. Working it away into that mid-wicket area. They've got protection there in the single saving position. He was looking to walk into that shot, watching him come down the wicket, slightly walk into the shot, to put the ball into the pads of the batsman. Is quite the Mr. Cool, Rohit Saraf. A very sleek operator with the new ball. Very cool and calm, that steady presence of his. That flies away and goes crashing into the Cryptomania boundary, friends. That was too fast for Akbar in the first position. A streaky boundary, but yes, a welcome one to Team Ace Chargers. That was climbing into him some room on offer. That was way above the head of Gabbar. No ways that he could have made it anywhere close to the ball. Thickish outside edge, thickish outside edge. Oh, the finger goes up. The finger goes up. He was expecting that the finger will not go up, but straight away everybody rejoicing there. That's the big fish gone. Sanjay Srivastava back in the pavilion quite early. In comes Ronak Sachdev. He was sent in to play that cameo. Unfortunately, that move not clicking for Team Ace Chargers. Game plan A not working. That early bird to the credit of Team Super Kings. Ronak Sachdeva. The warmest of warm welcome to Mr. Kaushik Mehta, the governing council member of the Goregaon Sports Club, and he heads the cricket committee, is the cricket committee chairman. Just look at his organizing committee, that is Subramaniam Venkat, Shailesh Chadwa, Pramod Kashyap, they are in attendance. Amar Khan Jain playing the match. Vinay Surana, one of his key members. Prasad Karkera is going to be the convener for the 45 plus cricket tournament, which starts on the 8th of Feb. The signature event for the GSC cricket, that is the 45 plus. This is the biggest stage. The talent, the potential, that is awesome out here. 45 plus is the event which really raises the bar for senior cricket in and around Mumbai. The signature event, the benchmark that we have set, that is stupendous. Early bird to Rohit Saraf. He will be bowling with his tail up. What a fighting innings the other night from Ronak Sachdeva. And such a nice gesture to not accept the man of the match award going solo. He shared the man of the match award with Dhaval Shah. That's such a good testing delivery. That's a probing liner length. And then equally good leave by Ronak. Ronak Sachdeva will be carrying the confidence of that fighting innings into this match. Now once again tonight he's got to play that same kind of an innings, fighting innings. Stay put to the wicket, play that anchor sheet role to perfection. Now in this scenario, having opted to bat first and losing an early bird, there's loads of responsibility on him. The main characteristic of his knock early on was he played with the straight bat. He offered the straight bat for a majority time of the innings that he played the other night. Score at the end of the first over is quite a remarkable 4 runs for the loss of 1 Ketal Sanya concession wicket at the end of the first Sejal group over. The biggest thank you to our title sponsor JD and Shubham Developers, that is Mr. Jaydev Gupta, who also happens to be the co-owner of Team Super Kings, and Deepal Shah. Thank you to the associate sponsors, Cryptomania, the web series, Sejal Group, Chetak Ply, Maharaja of Ki Pasand, and Ketal Sanya Construction. Russian Vipul Gala, who missed the match the other night because of some unavoidable circumstances, is back and is going to be operating with the new ball. The way he makes this new ball talk in the first 2-3 overs, it's going to be a big thing for Team Super Kings. How he bowls tonight will go a long way in the future of this match. The first Cryptomania boundary. What a way to get off the mark for the youngish Anush Yadav. That's a good comeback delivery by Darshan Gala. Cutting short the length of the delivery and the ball coming into the batsman to cramp him. collywobbles in the stomach at the start of the match. Even we have the goosebumps describing this match. The change in pace, not the ideal length, too full. Nicely getting behind it, leaning into that shot. Good transfer of weight, a still head. What an opportunity for this young lad. He's shown some promise during this tournament, but this is the big night. If we can make a big statement tonight, he will turn down the corner. So will the team. Oh, that's a nothing shot. He goes fishing outside the off. Some a loose shot. The final ball coming up. 9 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Oh, that is gone. That is the big fish in the net. He does the trick here. Darshan Vipulgala picks up an important wicket with the last delivery of that first over of his. He did not play the last match. He missed it due to some personal reasons. Just look at the way he's made a comeback. That wicket of the fighting cricketer Ronak Sachdeva is going to be having a big bearing on the match. Quite an important Ketal Sandhya construction wicket falls. And that's a legal delivery as always. Whenever a wicket falls, we will check for the legality of the delivery. That's a call from the organizing committee and Kaushik Bhai to make sure that it's a legal delivery after every wicket. We've been doing that quite religiously. Oh, that's the big wicket. Quite an important one. A big sigh of relief for the camp of Team Super Kings to see the back of Ronak Sachdeva. The mighty dangerous player who's been on a roll. Jugi arrives at the wicket. The all-important night, the most important game for Jugi coming up in this event. Score after the end of 2 Sejal group overs. 9 runs for the loss of 2 important Ketal Sandhya construction wickets. Just what the doctor ordered for Team Super Kings after being invited to bowl first. That's quite an extraordinary start there. Time for some redemption. Time for some resurrection. Test of character for Team Ace Chargers. They've got a good batting lineup. It's going to be tested tonight, no doubt about it. They will have to hold on to that element of self-belief. They've won the toss. They've opted to bat first. Long way to go. Early couple of hiccups, but still they can stabilize and move forward. What a shot. He was in good control of that shot. What a stop there. Super shot. Super stop. this could be Harakiri there. Oh my word. That could have been the end of Jugaraj. That was a totally false call. Oh my word. He was gone. Flirting with danger. Pressure getting to him. Absolutely the wrong call. He's fortunate to be still there at the wicket. All is well that ends well. They got to settle down. Those early nerves have to go out of the window in quick time. The men in pink, test of character. Team Superkings a good start. They will be looking to continue with this pressure building tactics. Not anywhere near the ball. Did not lean into that shot. He did not transfer the weight. No decisive footwork. Now Anush will have to sort of make the compensation for the loss of those two early wickets. That's a big ask, but if he puts his heart and soul into the job, you never know. The thing is to have that self-confidence, hold on to that element of self-belief. Into the gap she goes. That has kept the man interested. We'll have to wait and watch. That goes crashing into the Cryptomania boundary fence. Has come out positive tonight, Anush. Score with that Cryptomania boundary moves on to 15 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. We are into the third over, 2 balls to go. Maybe there were 2 noises in it. Cannot confirm it. Oh, the wicketkeeper is down. End of 3 Sigil group overs. It is 16 for the loss of 2 K Talsania construction wickets. Yes, this is what you call bowling into the business area of the thickish inside edge. The ball is running away. That goes into the Cryptomania boundary fence. Anush is off to a good start now. Can he make it count? He's got to make a big statement for his team. This is the night wherein his team needs Anush to stay the wicket for quite some time. The team needs him to play that sheet anchor role in the absence of Ronak Sachdeva. Now he's got to take the onus on himself, and tonight he's willing to play the shots. He's not offering the dead bat. He's looking to play it on the rise. Can he stay the distance? Can he stay the course? Can he make a big statement here, Anush Yadav? Definitely the talent is there, the promise is there. Always, Anush, look at the challenge as an opportunity. That calling has to be decisive. That goes without saying. A bit of a flutter as far as the running between the wickets is concerned. They got to settle. They got to build a partnership so that the nerves in the camp of team Ace Chargers settle down. It's a jittery camp at the moment. Both these guys stay the wicket for the next 4-5 overs. They will be more relaxed. Now this man is one of the most valuable players in the tournament. Lips and bounds ahead of the lot. That is Jugi. He's got to prove his worth tonight here with a magnificent innings, a big knock. Not afraid to go aerial, but in good control. That single takes the score to 22 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are into over number 4, 3 to go. The ball darted in a long way. Pitching outside the off man, coming into the middle and leg. Oh, there you go. There you go. What a extraordinary catch. Just look at the way he plucked the catch out of thin air. What a start here for Vipul Gala. Playing the shot a little early. And just look at the price that is got to pay. On his way back to the pavilion, a dejected and a disappointed Anush Yadav on his way back to the hut. In comes Umang Gandhi. The cream of the top order, three of them back in the pavilion. For quite some time it was in the air, but no harm done as the ball was nowhere near any of the fielders, quite safe. A little bit of mistiming as the bat turned in his hands. Was looking to play that perfect inside out shot. Cryptomania boundary. Such a good looking shot. बहुत ही बढ़िया एफर्ट, बहुत बढ़िया कमिटमेंट, वेल ट्राइड. उस एफर्ट के चलते ओपोनेंट्स ने भी सराहना किया उस एफर्ट का. क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका, बिल्कुल गेंद को सहलाया, बिल्कुल मखमली शॉट. क्रिकेट की पाठशाला दीपन पटेल का आगमन होता हुआ 30 रन बने 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर. 2 चौके लगातार जुगी के बल्ले से. मानो अपेक्षा कर रहे थे जुगी की वो गेंद खींची हुई होगी, शॉर्ट पिच गेंद होगी. तीन चौके मिले हैं और एक करारा क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका. 34 रन बने 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर. बहुत नजाकत से खेला. देखिए आखिरी वक्त पर बल्ले के फेस को खोला. यूं तो उस गेंद को रोकना चाहिए था, मिसफील्ड हुई, जिसके चलते जहां पर केवल एक ही रन होना चाहिए था, 3 अतिरिक्त रन प्राप्त हुए. बिल्कुल जान की बाजी लगानी होगी टीम सुपर किंग्स के फील्डर्स ने. इससे बड़ा मैच कोई भी नहीं होने वाला है. बिल्कुल वर्चुअल सेमीफाइनल है. काफी कुछ निर्भर है कि किस तरह से इस इनिंग्स को पहले तो संवारता है जोगी और फिर किस तरह से सजाता है, काफी कुछ निर्भर है। जोगी की वो इनिंग्स इस मैच की दिशा तय करेगी। स्टैंड एंड डिलीवर बहुत ही आसान है, रूम मिला, करारा जवाब दिया, उस छोटी सी गेंद को सही अंजाम तक पहुंचाया और एक करारा क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका। कुल मिला के 4 क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौके इस ओवर में आए। 5 सिजल ग्रुप ओवर्स के बाद रन संख्या 38 रन, 2 के तलसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन विकेट्स के नुकसान पर 3 विकेट्स। अध्यक्ष ने अपने आप को अब गेंदबाजी की अगली कड़ी के रूप में उतारा है। Everybody went up in a chorus, but not the bowler. He stifled his appeal. He knew that it wasn't going to be out, so he put a break to his appeal. That single takes the score to 41. 44 for 3, the 6.5 overs. Gabbar into his first over. Oh, what a delivery there. That's a japper. The batsman bitten all ends up. That's a beauty. Nothing to show in the wickets column. In fact, a welcome boundary for team Ace Chargers. That Cryptomania boundary takes the score to 48 for 3. .3 overs, 48 for 3. Jugraj is on to 23 of 11 balls. Now he needs to stay the course. That match temperament for Umang Gandhi will be that most important element. Tonight is exactly the night wherein he needs to prove to the team that is such a handy batsman. The warmest of warm welcome to our GC member and volleyball chairman, Shri Satishji Agarwal sir. Such a good delivery, imparting those extra revolutions, the ball gripping onto the surface. Jugraj beaten, scored at the end of 8 Sejal group overs. 49 runs for the loss of 3 Ketal Sanya construction wickets. That is the 50 runs up on the board. Umang Gandhi breaks the shackles with that Cryptomania boundary. In the past, we've seen so many handy innings being scripted by this fighting cricketer Umang Gandhi. Now is exactly the occasion wherein he needs to prove his worth to the team as a batsman. The match temperament from him is just like somebody as good as Jigar. Jigar all padded up, waiting in the wings. They got to make sure that Jigar does not come into bat till at least the 15th over. Oh, that is so well played. A very smart shot, minimum effort and a good result, quite a premium one. Cryptomania boundary to take the score to 57. 3 wickets down. Umang Gandhi has faced 20 balls. He goes aerial, quite intentional and was in total control. That chip shot will fetch him 1 run. .58 runs at the end of 9 overs. .59 for 3. We are into over number 10. The score 60 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. 2 balls to go before the drinks interval. End of 10 Sigil group overs. The scoreline reads 64 runs for the loss of 3 K Talsania concession wickets. It's the drinks interval. 65 runs at the end of 10 overs. 65 for 3.
Gone, Eddie.
Welcome back. Sixty-six for three. A resurrection job being done here by Umang and Jugi. Just what the doctor ordered. They're making a mini comeback. That is a biggie. That is humongous. Goes out of the park. That's a biggie. Chetak Ply 6. Maharajao ki pasand. 72 for 3 with that 6 from Jugi. Ayush Agarwal. He must not have slept the other night. The 50-run partnership being accomplished by both these batters. Still a long way to go. 38 balls and 50 runs is what they put on the board. Welcome to Paras Buddhadev, Shrivals Kumar, Alpesh Shah, Pramod Kashyap, Shailesh Chadwa, Jeevan Rai. 77 for 3, 11.3 overs. The current run rate 6.7, projected score 134. Daksh is into his third over. 2 balls to come. Is given away only 4 runs. He's been very miserly, right on the money, on the spot bowling. This is the 14th dot ball that is bowled in his spell. That is tremendous. 77 for 3. 1 ball to go in over number 12. That's a maiden over. That is quite extraordinary. The 12th over of the innings on this big stage. It's a maiden. What's the target that the team Ace Chargers have in their mind? Testing times for team Ace Chargers, but yes, both the batsmen are doing a good resurrection job. It's been a fighting display by both these batters. Warm welcome to Gajanand. A much required boundary to the blade of Umang to take the score to 83 for 3 with that Cryptomania boundary. Welcome to Prasad Karkera, the convener of the 45 plus event. Gajanand, we have with us Sushil Gautam. The wicketkeeper has been a dash for it. The ball is going towards the fine leg area. स्वागत है योगेश शर्मा, दीपेश मेहता, गौरव तलवार. Score the end of 13 Sejal group overs, 86 runs for the loss of 3K Talsania construction wickets. Just what the doctor ordered. The umpires are looking for a confirmation. Shatak by 6. Oh, that's a direct hit. It's been referred into the third umpire's box. That is Jugi in contention. They're already celebrating. We'll have to wait and watch. We've got a job to do. Ketal Sanya concession wicket, and just look at the way who is on his way back to the pavilion, that is Jugi. Effecting that run out is Vansh. Vansh has really fielded brilliantly right to the tournament. He missed that run out chance wherein he had those 3 stumps to aim at. He makes immense. That's a fantastic throw to dismiss the big fish. 93 for 4. They'll be all charged up, team Superkings, having dismissed Jugraj. They were desperate to watch his back and they've got him. So that will be a big blow. Remains to be seen how Team Ace Chargers work their way towards the goal in the absence of Jugraj. Now they cannot be thinking too much about that wicket. They've got a job to be done. This is the virtual semi-final, qualifier number 2, and they have to put up some respectability on the board. And no matter if Jugraj is there or not there, that's the job of the team. A warm welcome to Mr. Sunil Raheja, the co-owner of Team Riders. Amol Polke. That's a good elevation. Super timing from Umang Gandhi. Chetak plays 600 runs up on the board. It's time for these two naturally gifted players to prove their worth to the team. Umang Gandhi has had a good start. He's looking damn good. Now he's got to stay the course, and Jigar will always keep doing what he does best, is to bail the team out of trouble. So one of these two batters will have to be the crisis manager. The crisis manager being this man, Umang, and the bailout player will have to be Jigar now. Score after 14 Sejal Group overs, 103 for the loss of 4K Talsania concession wickets. What a fighting knock from Umang. Just look at the stage that is come up with this good innings. He needs to continue. He's looking quite settled now. He's in a very good frame of mind. He's in the zone. He'll have to stay the course. Oh, super shot. He was waiting for that one. He dispatches the ball out of sight. That was in his territory. And if you trespass into the territory of Jigar, you'll have to pay a big penalty. And the penalty is the Chetak ply 6. No trespassing into the territory of the batter. No matter what you do, the only thing you should not be doing is to trespass into the territory of the batsman, that is to bowl into the range of the batter. Two naturally gifted players at the wicket, Jigar and Umang. The Nelson figure 111. Great to see that they are playing a fighting cricket. Once again looking to play that big shot. The delivery was a little away from his range this time. Not so well balanced. It's got to be spot on with his shot selection. Tough times, challenging times, and these two players can really bail the team out of trouble. They need to do so. That is the mool mantra for both these batters, to stay the course, make sure that they have something in the region of 160 plus on the board. One, 2. Score after 15 Sejal Group overs, 113 for the loss of OK Talsania construction wickets. 72 minutes is what they have taken to bowl those 15 overs inside the stipulated time, so no problems. "75 minutes, sir. 73 minutes they have taken. 73 minutes. 2 minutes inside." Steering the ball into that backward of point area. 114 for 4. Missing the line, going for that big slog shot. Oh, that will be a boundary. Superbly played. That was too close to the body to be playing that kind of a shot. Only somebody as naturally gifted as Jigar can come up with a cryptomania boundary to that kind of a delivery. Not a bad delivery at all from Daksh. Astonishing cryptomania boundary. That's the first boundary that Daksh has considered after having bowled 21 deliveries without conceding a boundary. A good comeback delivery after being hit for a Cryptomania boundary. 118 for 4. The final ball coming up, over number 16. Putting the ball a little away from the man in that whitish mid-on area. A fumble will cost the team one extra run to take the score line to 120. Score after 16, Sejal Group overs, 120 for the loss of 4 wickets. That's too easy. Umang Gandhi falls at 49 runs. A straightforward catch for Daksh Agarwal. That is a key Ketal Sanya construction wicket having fallen. As Yatish Duri, the scorer, points out that Darshan Gala is on a hat-trick. In comes Ram Goenka. An innings filled with so much of fighting spirit, vigor. Umang Gandhi comes good in the penultimate match of the tournament. Will it be enough to take his team to the grand finale, or it's not going to be helping to stop the juggernaut of team Super Kings? We'll have to wait and watch. The hat-trick ball. He evades the hat-trick with that single to take the score to 121 with half the wicket back in the pavilion. A warm greetings to our title sponsor and the co-owner of team Super Kings, and that is Mr. Jaydev Gupta, JD and Shubham Developers. In spite of a wicket falling, the jersey number remains the same. Number 11 has come inside and out. Umang Gandhi back in the pavilion, the number 11 jersey, and having arrived at the wicket is once again number 11 jersey, that is Ram Goenka. One bounce to Daksh. Will have to be content with a single. 122. He's played a couple of handy knocks, Ram Goenka, and once again he'll have to be at his very best. Now Jigar will have to provide that a late flourish. What's the bare minimum that they are looking at? Obviously, it's got to be at least 150. Oh, he's been on the spot. It's been a fantastic performance by Darshan Vipul Gala. That over went for only 3 runs. He was missed the last match, and now when he makes a comeback, that's a good performance. So definitely is blossoming as an asset to the team. One of the key bowlers, somebody who's assigned that role of bowling 3 to 4 brilliant overs. स्वागत है प्रीतपाल सिंह बराज का. Gopal Butula, warm welcome to the senior cricketers. We have Mr. Nick Patel. Rohit Saraf makes a comeback. 17 overs, 123. Rohit Saraf has bowled 3 overs for 26 runs and has picked up a wicket. स्वागत है धनंजय पंचाल का. हेतुल कोठारी, मनीष मुरार का, हवाई यात्रा पर हो गई निकले, बहुत ही ज्यादा ऊंची गई है. दक्ष नहीं छोड़ेंगे इस तरह के कैचेस को. लपक लिया और एक बड़ा विकेट के तलसान्या कंस्ट्रक्शन विकेट गिरता हुआ. In comes Gaurav Yadav. Ram back in the hut. That could be close. Is it? It's gone. He had ample time to aim his throw. He gathered the ball. He just kept his cool and calm after having aimed his throw at the stumps. He delivered that dead blow. Cool as a cucumber. Rohit Saraf back in the pavilion, the key man who could have really provided that extra 12-14 runs. To replace Jigar, it is Sunil Raheja. A total of 15 balls left. The team is on 123 at the moment, 7 wickets down. In good control of the match, that is Team Superkings. But you never know. Clean ball, he collects one more man in this over. Rohit Saraf on his way back to the pavilion is the captain in the corner, Gaurav Yadav. He goes back to the pavilion quite cheaply. Rajiv, the new man in. 123 runs for the loss of 8 Ketal Sanya construction wickets. 17.4 overs gone. 2 new batters at the wicket. Oh, almost kneeling the Yorker there. Although 8 wickets have fallen, there have been only 2 bowlers who have been amongst the wickets. The 2 spoilers, 3 wickets each, and 2 run-outs. 2 run-outs. Jugraj and Jigar. That run-out of Jugraj will be the crucial one. Jigar getting run out towards the death stage. That could be a difference of 12-14 runs at least. Only 1 run in that over. They have been quite disciplined. Team Superkings after being invited to bowl first in this crucial match. 3 wickets in that over and only 1 run being conceded. That is epic. Welcome to Saurabh Jain. Yes, there we go on screen. We've got Karan Singh Walia, Jay Kedia, Yash Gadia, and Vikas Linga. We have those cool seats in the stadium, the four of them. Captain Jay Kedia and Yash Gadia watching the match keenly, making plans for the grand finale. (126). The first white ball of the match. The first white ball. Well bowled, slow to the air and away from the range. This is not such a good work by Vipul Gala. He'll get a dressing down when they go back home. Cryptomania boundary. Welcome boundary to Ace Chargers. Oh, if he had to collect it, it was gone. One more chance goes begging. 2 runs added to take the score to 133. Welcome to Neil Rai, Pavan Panara, Nikhil Kohli, Soham. (134 for 8). 2 balls left in over number 19. Can they get to 150? Looks like it. They can get there. Not too much of a problem. That could be interesting. Oh, it drops it. Cryptomania boundary, not just a missed opportunity. That should have been taken. That was a dolly catch. Cryptomania boundary. To take the score to 139 at the end of 19 overs. If they get to 150, there will be some sense of cheer in the dressing room of team Ace Chargers. Welcome to Amit Shah. Laksh. Anurag Bhimrajka bowling the last over. That single takes the score to 145 balls left. Definitely they will not settle for anything less than 150. A world of difference between 149 and 150. That's all about it, taking that psychological edge. They'll settle for 150 now. Correct to minimum, required early in the over. 144 it is. Jugi? Jugraj? That will go into that crypto minimum refrains. 148 it is. Important runs being collected here. All these runs could really be quite crucial in the end. Important runs being added here. These runs give a big ray of hope to Team Ace Chargers. There's a sense of cheer in the camp of Team Ace Chargers. A sense of a comeback. Exactly what they wanted. They wanted this innings to finish with a flourish. That's a good delivery. The full length delivery almost in the block hole. .149 is what they put on the board. 150 runs to win the match as Team Superkings come back in quest of those 150 runs. After opting to bat first, they put on 149. Ideally a few runs short, but they will take it from a position where they were sometime back to get to 149. That's not bad. Time for the mid-innings break.
ready? Here we go. यूं घुमा के चले जो बल्ला, शोर हुआ और मच गया हल्ला। होगी चौको छक्कों की बारिश, ना चले गेंदबाजों की साजिश। देख के तेज और स्पिन का जादू, बल्लेबाज हो जाए बेकाबू। क्रिकेट के खेल का यही है जज्बा, हर कोई चाहे गेम पे कब्जा। ले विकेट फूले बॉलर का सीना, एक एक रन पे निकले पसीना। बड़े रोमांच हर गेंद में पल पल, क्रिकेट में रम गया गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब। GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा। GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा। है सर पे चढ़ा, ये फीवर बढ़ा। ready? Here we go. यूं घुमा के चले जो बल्ला, शोर हुआ और मच गया हल्ला। होगी चौको छक्कों की बारिश, ना चले गेंदबाजों की साजिश। देख के तेज और स्पिन का जादू, बल्लेबाज हो जाए बेकाबू। क्रिकेट के खेल का यही है जज्बा, हर कोई चाहे गेम पे कब्जा। ले विकेट फूले बॉलर का सीना, एक एक रन पे निकले पसीना। बड़े रोमांच हर गेंद में पल पल, क्रिकेट में रम गया गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब। GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा। GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा। है सर पे चढ़ा, ये फीवर बढ़ा।
कौन है रे?
Here we go. यूं घुमा के चले जो बल्ला, शोर हुआ और मच गया हल्ला। होगी चौको छक्कों की बारिश, ना चले गेंदबाजों की साजिश। देख के तेज और स्पिन का जादू, बल्लेबाज हो जाए बेकाबू। क्रिकेट के खेल का यही है जज्बा, हर कोई चाहे गेम पे कब्जा। ले विकेट फूले बॉलर का सीना, एक एक रन में निकले पसीना। बड़े रोमांच हर गेंद में पल पल, क्रिकेट में रम गया गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब। GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा। GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा। है सर पे चढ़ा, ये फीवर बढ़ा। गड़बड़ा
कौन है रे?
Here we go. यू घुमा के चले जो बल्ला, शोर हुआ और मच गया हल्ला, होगी चौको छक्कों की बारिश, ना चले गेंदबाजों की साजिश, देख के तेज और स्पिन का जादू, बल्लेबाज हो जाए बेकाबू, क्रिकेट के खेल का यही है जज्बा, हर कोई चाहे गेम पे कब्जा, ले विकेट फूले बॉलर का सीना, एक एक रन पे निकले पसीना, बड़े रोमांच हर गेंद में पल पल, क्रिकेट में रम गया गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब। GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा, है सर पे चढ़ा, ये फीवर बढ़ा। GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा।
Welcome back. The area for Fadia. The man on strike, Gaurav Devli and Mickey Modi are the non-striking and playtime. What a start there. This is unbelievable. A wicket of the very first delivery. Gaurav Devli, who's been in more than decent form this season, is on his way back to the pavilion. The very first delivery. There Fofadia picks up that talented batter, opening batsman, on his way back to the pavilion. Ketal Sanya concession, wicket of the very first delivery. Promoted up the order on the back of that fighting innings the other night. Kamlesh Chadwa. Bowling with his tail up, that is the area for Fadia. I like the look of Dhairya. It's all pumped up having taken that early bird. Straight away is struck a good rhythm there. Mickey Modi and Kamlesh Chadwa. He's putting the ball in the right areas. That is Sanjay Srivastav. That early wicket will set the adrenaline flowing in the veins of team Ace Chargers, exactly what they wanted. The brief glimpse of what he exhibited the other night, Mickey Modi, lots will be interested on his shoulders. He looked good for the time that he spent at the wicket the other night, and will have to continue in the same way in ample time. So that is not an issue. Welcome to Gopal Butra, Nishil Mittal, all the players coming in to enjoy the match. Mr. Raman Khatri, one of our key organizing committee members in charge of the decor, and the GSC 20 धुन जिसने वाकई में धुन मचाई है वो निर्मित किया रमन खत्री ने. पहले ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 2 रन्स, एक प्रेशियस विकेट वहां पर प्राप्त हुआ. स्वागत है जीतू मंडोट का. Sunil Raheja, he was very disciplined in the spell that he came up with the other night. So guess he's been given the new ball on the back of that performance. That is so much of reliance on Sunil Raheja as far as the think tank of Ace Chargers is concerned. So he's got the faith of the think tank and they all are behind him. This should be quite an interesting battle. Mickey up against Sunil Raheja. Mickey Modi and Mimrajka, they can afford to treat the bowling on its merit. Both of them are good stroke players, but they got to pick and choose the right ones. That is the only challenge. Otherwise, 2 good batters at the wicket. It's time for Anurag Bimrajka to come up with that big knock. It's overdue. So much of potential there. Kamlesh Chadwa, it is Kamlesh Chadwa. Kamli really came up with such a good knock the other night to give company to Daksh. That was the decisive factor. Warm welcome to Mr. Vicky Mehta, the owner of Team Blasters. A little half-hearted. In whatever they do at the crease, they'll have to be quite decisive. No half measures. Whatever they do out there, this is a good thing. Mickey Modi walking up to Kamli and saying that early days, treat the bowling on its merit. Just be cool and calm. We need to build a partnership. Surely that will have been the message. That ought to be the message. So less an effort for a cryptomania boundary, which takes the score to 9. Cricket Committee Chairman and GC member Kaushik Bhai Mehta is once again back with us to watch the match, enjoy it. Good effort and odd bounce, but he does well to get his hand to it. Kaushik Bhai will be thinking extra special what to do in the grand finale. 2 overs, 10 runs, 1 wicket gone. Cricket is the biggest sport at the GSC, and as a GC member being in charge of the cricket department, that is a feather in the cap for Kaushik Mehta. The last season was quite a successful one. Even this season has been so good so far. Quite some cricket left. There's no doubt that this cricket season will also be a wonderful one, a fabulous cricket season. Still a long way to go. The idea continues. 10 for 1 after the end of 2 Sejal group overs. We all are so happy that Jeevan Rai is going to be a part of the 45 plus event. Everybody is looking forward to him once again getting back to the cricket field. Tentative, a little circumspect. It's time for both the batters to put a price on their wicket. दाम लगाना है अपनी विकेट पर. बहुत सारा क्रिकेट खेलना शेष है. That's a good start for the area. Having picked up that early bird, is in good form. He struck a good rhythm. Such a crisp extra cover drive for one of the smartest cryptomania boundaries of the evening. Kamli breaks the shackle with that cryptomania boundary. Well bowled and well played. That delivery darting in. Very tight in defense. When you're in the zone as a batsman or a bowler, whatever it is, so once you get to the field and you are at peace with yourself, everything will fall in place more easily. The only thing that you got to do is keep focusing on the job ahead, realign all your thoughts, all your technique and everything. This is exactly what you call going fishing outside the off stump. The last season he came up with a century, Mickey Modi. The slow one, well disguised. More than decent form the area for Fadia, the young gun. Nice to see the young performers coming up with the goods on the big stage. Score at the end of 3 Sejal group overs, 16 runs for the loss of 1. Ketal Sanya construction wicket. Big thank you on behalf of Kaushik Bhai Mehta to JD and Shubham Developers, the title sponsor. We have with us Mr. Jaydev Gupta, also the co-owner of team Superkings, along with Amardeep Singh Bharaj and Mickey Modi. On the other hand, as far as team Ace Chargers are concerned, the ownership belongs to Vir Sarvaiya and Gaurav Yadav. In their first tournament, getting to the qualifier number 2, that's a good journey, and they will be looking forward to get to the grand finale. They're not going to be offering this match on a platter. They are playing to win this match. Manav Devli has been introduced into the attack. A slow turn straight away. Oh, what a super delivery! Caught behind, is it? Oh, what a super catch by Ram Goenka, the wicketkeeper. Those edges are challenging to pouch. That's a peach of a delivery, a wicket-taking delivery, just enough turn in it to take that edge of the bat straight away into the bucket hands of the wicketkeeper Ram Goenka. Coming on his way back to the pavilion, 2 early wickets that really gives them that big ray of hope. The match is in a state of equilibrium. Even Stevens at this point in time, courtesy those 2 quick wickets, the momentum at the moment is with the team Ace Chargers. The depth of a team Superkings is going to be tested tonight. Daksh Agarwal makes that entry to the ground. What a delivery, and a good catch as well by Ram. A good decision by the umpire there. It wasn't that loud a noise, but yes, he picked up that sound there. A very faint edge. So good decision from Raju Pawar sir. The body language of the batsman, yes, he acknowledged that there was a nick in it. Ram Goenka is not such a tall man, and it helps as a wicketkeeper if you're not too tall. That really helps. Yes, we've had a few exceptions on the international level. Wicketkeepers like Adam Gilchrist, Even Jeff Dujon was a tall man, reasonably tall. Both Manav and Dhairya, they picked up that wicket with the first delivery. The two brothers pitted against each other, Gaurav and Manav Devli. The first delivery that he faces, a slog shot for a Cryptomania boundary. The second delivery that he faced opens his account with that boundary. That's a shot of a man in confidence and good rhythm. One of his trademark shots, a poor piece of fielding, will result in a Cryptomania boundary being added to the credit of a team Superkings. They have to be at their best as a fielding unit. They all got to be charged up. They all got to support each other. Always come out all guns blazing, is looking ultra positive there. The third Cryptomania boundary in this innings. Can Daksh once again tonight stamp his authority on the match? Still early days, but quite an interesting start there. A very refreshing approach. 3.5 overs, 29 for 2. The ball is gripping to the surface. If you are ready to put that ball in the right area and impart those revolutions, there is some purchase in the wicket for a spinner. Score after 4 Sejal Group overs, 29 runs for the loss of 2 Ketal Sanya construction wickets. Yes, all are invited to be a part of the grand finale of the JD and Shubham Developers GSC T20 Season 4 on the 25th of Jan. Requesting everybody to make their presence felt by 6 p.m. The exact schedule maybe Kaushik Bhai Mehta will deliver in his speech in the post-match presentation. We will give you the exact time because there is no match after this, and we meet straight on 25th for the grand finale. The commencement of the GSC 45 plus T20 tournament will happen on the 7th of Feb, 8th of Feb. Ronak Sachdeva. Not so well timed. Will collect a couple, just a single. Not wanting to take that risky second run. Ronak failed with the bat, so he will be looking to make amends. Will be looking to put in an extra effort and make a performance that will stay counted. 30 for 2. 31 for 2. Jigar does the backup job. Umang Gandhi coming in from that backward point area. Both Jigar and Umang Gandhi, they form such a good fielding duo. Oh, fortunately for Daksh, the ball sailing over the head of Ronak, closing the face of the bat a little early, and that is why that outside edge came into a reality. 33 for 2. That's a good one. He's one of the mainstays of the team, that is Ronak, as the key all-rounder. Looking to play with the patience of the batsman there. That's such an interesting over. Looking to get into the mind of the batsman. They score after 5 Sejal group overs. 33 runs for the loss of 2 Ketal Sanya construction wickets. Pressing himself into the attack, that is Jugraj. The man on strike, Daksh. This should be a good battle. Spot on delivery to commence his spell. That is one of his signature shots, one of his pet shots. Driving the ball into that whitish mid-on area. Sanjay Srivastav manning that area. Picking up his man there, Mickey Modi on his way back to the pavilion straight away. As Jugi introduces himself into the bowling attack, he grabs that wicket of Mickey Modi. Ketal Sanya concession wicket gone. The purple cap holder, Jugraj. Anurag slightly overreaching the ball. Now this is a very important batting duo in the middle. Daksh and Anurag, the two big players. End of quite a tight over from Jugraj, also collected one wicket. So a dream start here for Jugraj. Oh, well bowled is fallen into a very good rhythm there. स्वागत है रेनी रोहित राजन का. Such a fine cricketer, Ronak. The big match player, there is no doubt about it. Almost got there. We do not want to be too harsh, but that goes past the cryptomania boundary. The fielder overreaching it, making a dash too fast. Otherwise, that was that big opportunity, creating a chance. Ronak Sachdeva. What a over this is turning out to be. is the almighty with Daksh Agarwal once again tonight. Such a dolly catch. Chances being created. We're talking about a game changer batsman, one of the best batters at the GSC, that is Daksh. In 1 over, he's presented 2 opportunities which should have been taken. And none of the 2 catches were too hard to be taken. None of the 2 chances were half chances. They were proper chances. Oh, what a beauty of an over this is from Ronak Sachdeva. Nothing else he can do better. He's looking spot on. That is adding salt to injury. Cryptomania boundary to take the score to 45 at the end of 7 overs. 3 wickets gone. That could have been so easily 4 wickets down. So easily that could have been 4. Fortunately for Team Super Kings, Daksha survives to fight another day. 10 runs in that over. 78 balls and 105 to win the match. The required run rate 8.08. Jugraj has resorted to Sanjit. Sanjit bowling right arm over the wicket from the infinity end. Daksh looking to realign his focus, getting his thought process back to clinical work. Straight away back to Sanjit. A little away from the bowler in his back through, making a lunge for it. 49, 7.5 overs. The final ball coming up. Easily taken. That's a soft dismissal. Not getting the desired elevation. In the bargain, they collect the X Factor play, Anurag. Quite an important Ketal Sanya construction wicket goes down the drain. Once again, it all depends on the Superkings super player, that is Daksh Agarwal. Putting the ball into that deep covers area, picking up a single. 50 runs on the board for team. Lost 4 wickets in the bargain. That's sort of a concern. Once again, everything depending on Daksh Agarwal as to how he sets up his game. It's already being presented a couple of chances, a couple of lives. Now he's got to forget what has happened and he's got to once again bail his team out of trouble. To give him company, it is Darshan Vipulkala at the number 6 position. .51. We're into over number 9, 4 balls to go. 51 for 4. .68 balls, 98 to win. That was a faster way, given the due respect. Score after 9 Sejal Group overs, 53 runs for the loss of 4 Ketal Sanya concession wickets. It's going to be the drinks interval at the end of this over. Will be quite interesting as to witness who now comes into bowl that last over before the drinks interval. Good channel bowling. They are exhibiting very business-like cricket here, Team Ace Chargers. And at the moment, Team Super Kings is looking to weather the storm. What was Vipul doing there, going after that one? Three balls to go in this 10th over. The bottom hand coming into play. The final ball coming up in the 10th Sejal Group over. Team Super Kings have lost 4 Ketal Sanya concession wickets. Dakshan, Darshan, the two people at the wicket. The two men. That is a drinks interval of 57 for 4. Let's have a look at the equation now. As they come back after the drill, 60 balls and 94 runs to win the match. How much time have they taken? 51 minutes, so 1 minute extra.
कौन है रे?
Starting from where he left before the drinks interval, Ronak is asking big questions tonight consistently. That too. So yes, it's a good battle out there. That was looking on the cards. That's been referred, but Daksh is already on his way back to the pavilion. Now, what a dream spell there. What a big wicket, the biggest Ketal Sanya concession wicket. Team Ace Chargers are on the top at the moment with half the team back in the pavilion, and in that half the team back in the pavilion we have Daksh Agarwal being deposited into the dressing room. What a commendable performance by Ronak Sachdev. He's made immense big time. The fact that he failed with the bat, Jeevan Rai, just look at the way he's made immense. The big fish in the net, and with every delivery is looking to be more of a mystery. And to beat somebody like Daksh Agarwal, to get into his mind, that is tremendous. The team charges were 65 for 3. Daksh never buckles up like this. under pressure, but tonight the big game it got to him. This is turning out to be a good night for Raunak Sachdeva. Is in the midst of a dream spell. The camp of Team Ace Chargers will breathe much more freely now. That's the wicket that they wanted. But still the match is far from over. It's far from over. It's a game of cricket, you never know. End of 11 overs, 59 runs for the loss of 5 wickets it is. Just to make a very special announcement, 25th and 26th Jan 2025, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. in the open parking area. Soldier and Citizen Connect, that's the program being organized by the GSC Governing Council. The 76th Republic Day celebrations, they are in the form of Soldier and Citizen Connect, arms and ammunition display by the Indian Army. That is going to be a big event. (26th of Jan 1950). That is the day when our constitution came into effect. The constitution written by the Bharat Ratna Dr. Babasaheb Ambedkar. Yes, once again, one final time, 25th and 26th of June, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. in the parking area, arms and ammunition display by the Indian Army. It's the Soldier and Citizen Connect. Thank you. All the way it is, Cryptomania boundary. (64) with half the team back in the pavilion. We are into over number 12. 52 balls and 86 runs to win the match. Look at the required run rate. It's not a mountable. It's challenging but gettable. 9.92 the required run rate. Half the team back in the pavilion. The momentum in the camp of Team Ace Chargers. A little off balance there. Cryptomania boundary to take the score to 68. Test of character for Team Super Kings. They are a champion outfit and they need to take the match deep. In the absence of Daksh Agarwal, it's time for the rest of the players to step up the game. .48 balls and 81 runs to win the match. Pramod Kashyap from the Promo Productions in charge of getting you the faster one from Jugraj. Both the batter and the wicketkeeper being beaten, resulting in a Cryptomania boundary. वो जो आर्म्स एंड एम्यूनिशन डिस्प्ले इंडियन आर्मी का बहुत ही जबरदस्त प्रोग्राम होगा क्योंकि लेटेस्ट स्टेट ऑफ आर्ट वेपनरी जो इंडियन आर्मी के पास है उसे गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब में डिस्प्ले किया जाएगा. What a delivery. They do not want to be missing that program on the 25th and the 26th Jan. Kindly make sure that you go for that program. 73 for 5. Juvraj is into his third over. He's given away only 7 runs so far. He's managed to pick up a wicket also. He's the purple cap holder and is once again making life difficult for the batters of Team Super Kings. Leading the bowling attack. Indeed, one of the most valuable players in the tournament with the kind of form that has been both with the bat and the ball. 42 balls and 74 runs is what they required. The required run rate 10.57. Rohit and Darshan at the wicket. They still have a senior player like Vipul Gala. If they can apply themselves well, if they can really be a little calculative with the risks that they take, you never know. At the moment, Team Ace Chargers is in the driver's seat. They are looking to have a hold on the match. They are looking to make the grip more firm. 76 for 5 after 13 overs. In this kind of a scenario, when it's got to be keeping the batsman guessing, the bowlers like Sanjit and Dhairya will offer those variations. The situation is tailor-made for somebody like Sanjit. That is sweetly timed. Only 1 run added, 2 runs added. So wait. Good to go. A 5 run penalty. वो गेंद हेलमेट को लगी, यानी कि 6 तक प्लाई 6 की बढ़ोतरी होगी. ऐसा भी होता है. Freak incidents. It's a mishap, but yes, happens on a cricket field. Welcome to Hemant Mohite, the co-owner of Team Challengers, for the 45+ event. Not so well timed. Tension in the air for Team the Superkings. 39 balls and 65 runs to win the match. 38 balls and 64 to win. Well disguised off cutter. One run added to a leg by 87 it is. We are into over number 14. The final ball coming up in this 14th Sejal group over. Let's have a look at the equation, which reads 37 balls and 63 runs to win the match. 10.22 is the required run rate. The score after 14 overs, 88 for 5. 36 balls, 62 runs to win the match. 10.33 the required run rate. Testing times, they are in rough waters, but it's not that they cannot pull themselves out of the woods. They can still make a match out of it. Not such a big mountain to scale. Challenging ask, but not an impossible one. At the moment, team Ace Chargers are in a very good position at the moment. Team Superkings will have to play a very gutsy performance is what they'll have to display. These two batters at the wicket, they've spent some reasonable time in the middle. They've got players like Shubhankar Joshi, Vipul Gala. So there's some good batting in left still for Super Kings. Is in a bit of a discomfort, but yes, he's looking to lift the morale of the team. They all are giving in more than 100%. They are in a good position. Oh, that kind of an effort can land you in trouble. But what was important is stopping the ball, and he went after it. Welcome to Yuvraj Nalaude. Nicely picked up, such a good looking shot. Great to many boundary to the first delivery of the over. That's the good news for Team Super Kings. The big question is whether they can still carry the fight. Yes, they need to take the match into the last over. Simple as that. Take the match deep, stay the course. 94 for 5 it is. He stepped out a little too early, and that was the giveaway. And smartly bowled. The rest of the job done by Ram Goenka. Darshan Vipulgala is on his way back to the pavilion. Who's going to be arriving now? Clean bowled. Oh yes, Rohit Rajan was also left. So yes, they've got some tidy batting there. It's not still a lost cause. But definitely the kind of clinical cricket that they have played, Team Ace Chargers are right up there. Sanjit in that wideish mid-off area. 6 wickets down. We are into over number 15. बिल्कुल क़यामत की घड़ी है टीम सुपर किंग्स के लिए. A red flag we are raising. 83 minutes is what they've taken to complete those 15 overs. 83 minutes. Bit of a red flag. $29 balls, 51 to win. Jugraj is into his last over. He's given away just 8 runs of the 20 balls that is bowled so far. Clean bowled. One more wicket there. Rohit Rajan will have to come back. At the moment, Team Ace Chargers are all over Super Kings. Very rarely you see a team like Super Kings being treated like this. Such a big dominant factor they have been, and tonight that decision of batting first was a little surprising. But yes, it has paid such a huge dividend on this kind of a big match to put some decent runs on the board and letting the opponents take the pressure to chase down that total. That was the game plan, and it has worked so far. It's worked to a nicety. 99 for 7 it is. 27 गेंदों में 51 रन्स बनाने हैं. ठीक तरह से टीम सुपर किंग्स ने अप्लाई नहीं किया अपने आप को. इतना बड़ा लक्ष्य भी तय नहीं करना था, लेकिन somewhere they lost the plot, somewhere in between. The finger goes up. The hat-trick ball for him, the purple cap holder, once again making a big statement with the ball. Jugraj Mehta. Not a bad delivery for a hat-trick ball. 99 for 8. The final ball coming up in over number 16 and also in the spell for Jugi. Oh, the finger goes up, playing all around it. Was that the final nail in the coffin? Looks like it. 9 and one more 9. 99 runs for the loss of 9 wickets it is. What's happened out there? Team Super Kings have collapsed like a pack of cards. Triple wicket maiden. KP sir. Maiden over 3 wickets. This has been a meek surrender by a champion outfit like Team Super Kings. One would have expected them to be more clinical. This total was definitely gettable. 4 wickets for only 8 runs. What a miserly spell. The impact player leaps and bounds ahead as the most valuable player in the tournament. Once again, Jugi proving the case tonight. That's a mixed surrender. A team like Super Kings going down like this, unimaginable. 100 runs up on the board with that cryptomania boundary. Only one wicket left. It's the maiden journey for Team Ace Chargers, the debut season. Can they go the distance? They are knocking big time on the doors of a victory. It's all over. It's all over. What a cracker of a debut season for V. Sarvaiya and Gaurav Yadav. They make the cut. Jeevan Rai, the debut season, they make the cut, they go the distance, and to send a team like Superkings back home in such a fashion, that is incredible. What a journey. It's been a team effort, but as the standout player, that is Ronak Sachdeva tonight with that brilliant spell of his. And how can we forget Jugi as always, the champion player. Yes, straight away may I request our GC member and the cricket committee chairman Kaushik Mehta, V. Sarvaiya, Jaydev Gupta, Amardeep Singh Baraj, Shilpa Sarvaiya and Prasad Karkera to be a part of the presentation party. अभिनंदन के पात्र बन चुकी है टीम एस चार्जर्स. अपने पहले ही सीजन में ग्रैंड फिनाले में प्रवेश करना बहुत ही बड़ी बात है. मेहनत मशक्कत की है, वो मेहनत रंग लाई. टीम सुपर किंग्स के सफर में रंग में भंग डाला है टीम एस चार्जर्स ने और शानदार तरीके से. बिल्कुल एक तरफा मैच. रौनक सचदेव बल्ले से फेल हुए, लेकिन जैसे गेंदबाजी करने के लिए उतरे उन्होंने मामला पेचीदा किया. टीम सुपर किंग्स के लिए दक्ष अग्रवाल के इर्द गिर्द जो जाल बिछाया वो वाकई में बहुत ही बड़ी बात थी. जिस तरह से दक्ष अग्रवाल के जहन में वो प्रेशर बिल्ड किया, ट्रेमेंडस. दक्ष अग्रवाल बहुत ही बड़ा प्लेयर है. इज वन ऑफ द key players of the magnificent seven at the GSC played the top cricket. It can happen once in a while. He buckled under pressure because he's not God. Players like Daksh, Arya and Jugi, they are not God. They are human beings at the end of the day. But what a terrific clinical performance by Team Ace Chargers. May I also request Mr. Vicky Mehta to please come on stage.
पेन देना पेन 1 मिनट पेन दे भाई साहब अरे कौन सा भी दे हाँ इसका नाम क्या है
उसके आगे पीछे भी कोई नहीं रहेगा नहीं 14 से सीधे अब इसमें तो 6 लेगा नहीं बच्चे को समझदार कैसे बना
बहुत समझदार है बहुत होशियार है वो सबसे होशियार यही है
Hello, check. Yes, sir. May I request Mr. Kaushik Mehta, Mr. V. Sarvaiya, Mr. Jaydev Gupta, Mr. Amardeep Singh Baraj, Mr. Vicky Mehta, Mr. Prasad Karkera and Shilpaji Sarvaiya to please be a part of the presentation ceremony. Two special announcements. Do not miss the Soldier and Citizen Connect program on the 25th and the 26th of Jan as a part of our Republic Day celebration. Morning 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. And also arms and ammunition display by the Indian Army. You'll get to see the state-of-art weaponry that the Indian Army is possessed with. And one very important announcement, 5:30 p.m. is the toss for the grand finale. The reporting time is 5 p.m. 5:30 p.m. is the toss and the match starts at 6 p.m. on the 25th of Jan. The grand finale of the JDN Shubham Developers GSC T20. May I also request Mr. Jaspal Singh to please come on stage. Mr. Jaspal Singh, one of our special guests. Amardeep Singh Baraj's big brother. Jaspal Singh ji, आप भी आइए. Yes, so we give some time to Team Superkings, part and parcel of any professional sport. Team Superkings has been a very dangerous outfit. They are a champion team. Unfortunately tonight, things didn't go their way. Mr. Aditya Gupta and Amardeep Singh Baraj will make sure that the heads do not fall in the camp of Team Superkings. Also Mickey Modi, Amardeep Singh Baraj, Jaspal Singh Baraj, Jaydev Gupta, Vicky Mehta, V. Sarvaiya, Shilpa Sarvaiya, Kaushik Bhai Mehta, Prasad Karkera. ये हमारी प्रेजेंटेशन पार्टी बनेगी. Can we have both the teams near the stage? Yes, arriving on the stage, the cricket committee chairman and GC member, Mr. Kaushik Mehta. Yes, may I request Mr. Jaspal Singh Baraj to please come on stage. We have with us Amardeep Singh Baraj, Prasad Karkera, Yuvraj Singh Baraj, आप भी आइए. V Sarvaiya and Shilpa Sarvaiya already on stage. शीतल यादव आप भी आइए. Thank you. Yes, it's time for us to get underway with the post-match presentation. The penultimate match of the JD and Shubham Developers GSC T20 has come to an end. A round of applause for our title sponsor Jaydev Gupta and Deepal Shah, JD and Shubham Developers for their wonderful support and patronage. Hard luck team, Superkings, you all could not go the distance, but you are a champion outfit. Never mind, losing or winning is a part and parcel. Team Superkings has always been an X-Factor team, an entertaining team. Straight away, may I invite the losing team captain, Daksh Agarwal, to come up and have a word or two with us. A round of applause for Daksh Agarwal. Daksh, congratulations that your team came to this stage. Unfortunately, on this critical day, team Ace Chargers held on to their titanium nerves and delivered the death punch. That was quite a comprehensive win for team Ace Chargers. So one would have expected a better fight from team Superkings. That was a rare collapse. क्या कहेंगे?
Firstly, the way the team Chargers batted initially, they were 10 over 70, and then they came on scoring another 70-75 runs to give us a target of 145. We always knew that this was going to be a challenge. Looking at the bowling lineup they had, they assessed the condition of the wicket very nicely. They were bowling slow, they were varying their pace, and like you mentioned, it was a very rare thing that we had such a collapse, and I don't know what was going on in my mind when I just threw my wicket. I think I calculated it a bit wrong. I should have stayed there, and I think had I stayed there, the results potentially could have been something else. But nevertheless, the way Chargers have played, the way they've come back from being, they've won I think 5 or 6 matches on the trot in the league stages, and coming down here, they deserve a place in the finals. And we saw the match that they had in the qualifier one, and I guarantee that it's going to be a nail biter. It's not going to be easy for both the teams. And I just like to thank the owners, Amar Paji, JD Bhaiya and Mickey Bhaiya, for having the belief. It's not easy spending 50% of your budget only on one player. I had my responsibilities. I did it for some time, and unfortunately I couldn't do it in the last match. But it's just a lesson for everyone who's playing here that one or two people cannot win you the games. 1 game, 2 game, 3 games, 4 games. But when it has to be done, it has to be done by the team. And Chargers showed it today. They've got superstars in their team, but the way Arush batted initially, he gave them a positive start. With Umang coming up, he stepped up today with not having runs in the league. And I mean, it's hats off. It's paying off for them. It's just a big thank you to everyone who's been supporting Superkings, to all the players who've been there. I just had one thing to say, that this team reached here without any practice, wherein all 15 or 16 players played together. Had us been together, the result would have been different today. Just as a captain of Superkings and on behalf of all the players, it's Superkings signing out. May the best team win. Let's have the best finals of the GSC T20. Thank you.
So well said. He was on a song. He struggled a little today with the bat, but he was on a song with the words. May I request Mr. Chirag Dedia to please come up on stage. We have with us the owner of Blasters team, Mr. Vicky Mehta. Daksh Agarwal, yes, really came up with the right words. It's time for me to now invite the winning team captain. Is going to be having the broadest smile on his face. The debut season making the cut to the grand finale of the GSC T20. That is a great effort. Daksha, I'm sure that Mr. Jaydev Gupta, Mr. Amardeep Singh Baraj and Mr. Mickey Modi will keep continuing to invest the big bucks in you. You are a player who deserves every penny that is spent on you. You're worth it. Yes, congratulations. Ace Chargers, the new addition to the GSC T20, a new team. A debut season, not such a good start in between, but the way you all bounced back, the look of your full team when Jugi made that comeback, you all were a different team altogether. Tonight, that master stroke from you, won the toss and you elected to bat. That kind of surprised everybody in your team. Was it a surprise or how did it go there? That proved to be the master stroke. Congratulations and all the best for a cracker of a grand final. Just sum up your journey so far.
Okay, with the toss, I would like to say that we all decided that we were going to bowl first. And while I was walking, and I don't know, on a gut feel, I felt that it's a big day, it's a big final. Maybe runs on the board might be a good thing. We never know what kind of runs we get, but whatever we get, at least we'll get an opportunity to defend it. So as we discussed in the team huddle, we'll bowl first, but as we walked, we changed that decision. I'm glad when these decisions turn out right, they appear great, otherwise they appear terrible. So great. I'll take a little bit more time from all of you. First, I want to say that I'm just glad that I played with Superkings and both my games that I played against them. Absolutely loved it. Daksh is such a superstar, and to play, it's one of the most positive teams you'll ever play. And it's not a surprise that it's their player that they have loaned us. They have groomed him, and yes, and he's the player that he is today. And you know. Even thanks to Superkings. So these are their players. And to be very honest, Jugraj always tells me, ki, you know what, whether it's Jaydev Bhai, whether it is Mickey Bhai, he said these are all my, godfathers, and I can get anything, anytime done. I just need a shout away. So I'm just glad. Thank you guys for bringing up the players, grooming them, creating the culture of cricket here. So fantastic. Thank you so much. And before I start, I want to actually thank Umang Gandhi. He lost the grandmother yesterday. All night they were at the hospital without a minute's sleep. He's come here. We were missing a few players, 3 to 4 players, and he said we are a few players short. Not only came all guns blazing. Made sure that we didn't lose that wicket to the champion bowler. Daksh played him out and then hit those big shots. So this one goes out to you, brother. I mean, it is this spirit in the team that brings us up. I don't know how many names I have today to take. Ronak Bhai, he's just become a father for the second time, and about a month and a half ago, I guess. And imagine all of that happening, but he's made time to come show up for us. And today he was that ace for us. He was leading our charge, the way he bowled. I mean, I haven't seen a better spell than that. And I mean, I might tell you, heart goes out to him. It's like 220%. Youngsters are really rallying behind him, so that's great. I know, but unfortunately, ours is the only team that has 14-year-old, 16-year-old, and so with Dhairya, Anush, and a lot of young Manav, lot of players under the age of 18 are playing for us. And they were very, very impressed. And of course, once the captain of the field, Jugi, was back, we are a different team. I've always said that. Jugraj has that effect. He wears his heart on the sleeve, and when he's playing his cricket, he's completely, he's just somewhere, I guess. I don't know. There was some... So that was that. I'm just taking a lot of time because probably, I don't know, I want to thank everyone today. Most important person to thank is Kaushik Bhai, because it is his, we are standing here because of him. And we wanted to make sure we add that little bit to the tournament, and it is thanks to him that we are Ace Chargers are even playing the tournament, and we made sure that we give him that respect and play the cricket that we were expected to play. But on a note, we didn't get the par score on the board. We fought there like there was no tomorrow, and there was a lot of self-belief. Another person I want to mention is Vikram Panjwani. He's always been a very close friend of ours. He's always given us great advice, great support, and someone that he's always been our guiding angel. I want to thank Vikram wherever you are. And mention of Rajiv Bhai, the way he scored those 20 runs of the last 10 balls, it was not possible without him. Oh God! So I've mentioned only 4 names and happen to be all Super Kings. So that's the way it's going. And anyway, each one of us, Manav today, with that wicket that he got, that broke the partnership, Vipul was batting very well, and he could have got them back into the game. And sorry, Darshan, sorry. Sorry, guys, I'm still getting there. So Darshan was batting so well, and he was keeping Super Kings in the hunt. But Manav, that wicket goes out to you. You fought hard for us. 3 cheers for all of you. You guys have fought hard. You made it possible. And at least I don't have to say we are still in it anymore. Come on, guys.
So yes, that's a very optimistic captain. Veer भाई गौरव यादव ने जो डिसीजन लिया बैटिंग करने का, पूरी टीम ने तय किया हम गेंदबाजी करेंगे और फिर बल्लेबाजी की उन्होंने, तो शायद गड़बड़ होती तो वीर सरवैया और गौरव थोड़ी सी नोकझोंक होती, थोड़ी सी. What a decision, that was a brave decision. Yes, it's time for us to hand over the man of the match over to do the honors. We've got one young lad here, Yuvraj Singh Baraj, and the man of the match, 4 wickets, 8 runs and 36 runs, Jugraj Mehta once again. He's been the most valuable player of the tournament, and he delivers the goods once again big time. He's really turned around the corner this season. That Mumbai under 23 label that he's got, that has done wonders for him, and he's been a very mature player. He's looked the class apart, so congratulations. A round of applause for Jugraj, the most valuable player of the tournament. He's got one more time to perform in the grand finale, and we all are sure that that's going to be a cracker of a game. Jugraj, congratulations. A tidy performance with the bat, but you would have wanted to continue further. That was not the case. Ronak Sachdeva in that defense of the chase, he really came out all guns blazing. He put the web around the batters of Team Super Kings, and you delivered those dead blows. 4 wickets for only 8 runs. That is phenomenal. The purple and the patch that you are in, that continues, and we all will be praying that one more match you continue with that form.
Thank you so much. So पहले तो I want to thank Jaidev bhai, Amar bhaiya. These guys are family for me. Mickey bhaiya, these guys are family for me. So playing against them, that was a different kind of pressure altogether. So इसके बाद पहले तो मेरा पूरा बॉलिंग यूनिट यार गाइस, मानव ऊपर आओ प्लीज, रौनक भाई, मानव, संजीत, सचिन भाई, गाइस इस धैर्य, सब लोग, सुनील भाई प्लीज, ये गाइस की वजह से हम लोग आज मैच जीते. अनुष गाइस आ जाओ बॉयज प्लीज यार, यू गाइस. एंड गाइस शब्द ही नहीं है ये मैच के लिए. ओनर्स का जो सपोर्ट था, सब कुछ परफेक्ट था, बस और कुछ नहीं. थैंक यू सो मच एवरीवन.
Congratulations, Gaurav Yadav, Veer Sarvaiya, Shilpa Sarvaiya. Congratulations, debut season में you've cracked the code to be in the grand finale. That is awesome. Yes, may I hand over the mic to Mr. Kaushik Mehta for his closing remarks before the grand finale. He will be having an important message for us. Over to Kaushik Mehta.
गुड इवनिंग एवरीवन एंड थैंक यू सो मच. आज मुझे ऐसा लग रहा था कि मैं फिनाले में खड़ा हूँ. and the speeches and the emotions. You know, Gaurav bhai, आप अलग इमोशंस में थे, हम हमारा फ्लो भूल गए कि कौन से फ्लो के साथ हम खड़े थे. हमें मैन ऑफ द मैच भी देना बाकी था. एनीवेज इट वाज अ गुड मैच एंड वी प्लेड विद द स्पोर्ट्समैन स्पिरिट, दैट्स द बेस्ट पार्ट. एंड finals is on 25th. Toss will be at 5:30. Match start at 6 o'clock. We are starting 1 hour early. It's a final day, so we need some time for the presentation also. And the best team win the match, and we play with the sportsman spirit. And thank you so much. Thank you. And once again, thank you, Jaidev bhai. Thank you so much. Vapas. That's on final day. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. Yes, so with this we come to an end of the qualifier number 2. It boils down to the grand finale happening on the 25th of Jan, one day before the Republic Day. 5:30 p.m. It's going to be the toss time. Ace Chargers versus Team Riders. Thank you. Good night. God bless. Meet you at 5:30 p.m. with the toss of the grand finale.
GSC T20 का